intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. We'll have all the action live right here on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Aston Villa and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Real chance! And offside, unfortunately. Good through ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sufyan Amrabat. Asensio. Made sure nothing came of that. Dzeko. Kostic has it. En-Nesyri. Takes on the shot. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Could cross it in here. Tielemans. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? And a good take under duress there. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Watkins. En-Nesyri. That's a high-quality pass. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And he's fired over the corner. And did his job defensively. Luca Digne. Luca Digne. And a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
En-Nesyri. Strong but fair tackle. Dzeko. He'll try his luck here. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Morgan Rogers. And Fenerbahce come away with it. Rogers. Now options are plenty. And he did well to cut it out. Players waiting in the middle. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Sufyan Amrabat. Sebastian Szymański. Diego Carlos. Kostic has it. Szymański. Nicely cut out. Ollie Watkins.
Well, it looks like Villa have had a rethink here. Rather than trying to play through the centre, they're now going to use the full width of the pitch. But for it to be successful, the wide players will need to play well.
Promising looking attack. But the danger averted for now. Promising sequence. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Dzeko. And plenty of scope to be created in that wide position. And offside it is. Tielemans. Morgan Rogers. Could be dangerous. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And showing fine vision, but they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Distributing it well. High quality defending. Well, there we have it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Fred. And it's with Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. Sofian Amrabat. And he takes it away. Szymański. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Marco Asensio. Ollie Watkins must score. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And slipped through beautifully. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And it's in! 1-0. They've reached the defence.
Number 37, Nigeria.
Cash. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Tyrone Mings. Matty Cash. Tielemans. Oh, what an opportunity. And a decent save. Full credit. Over it comes. It might still be problematic. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Matty Cash. Nicely timed tackle. Dzeko. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Perfect challenge. And teammates to play it to. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Not a great pass.
Well, as you can see, Villa have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And he was in the right place to intercept. Good weight on that pass. Effort from long distance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Options in the centre. Has a go. It was on its way in. A textbook interception. Well, the attack looks promising. Is it going to be? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Cash. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. And Cash with it. Marco Asensio. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Fred. Dusan Tadic. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Released it nicely. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Five minutes left. Incisive pass. Good distribution. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Dusan Tadic. The cross is on. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Tyrone Mings. Konsa. It's with Kamara. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Rodgers. Oh, that's a fine pass. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to deliver it accurately. And that will be all for this game. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Çağlar Söyüncü plays with Milan Skriniar in central defence. Dušan Tadić plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Wadio Kone. Very quick thinking there. Dušan Tadić. Tadić. It's with Çelik. Brian Cristante. Dovbik. Can they create something from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Oh, the threat is there. Nothing there to tidy up. Kostic. Now Dzeko. Tadić. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Brian Cristante. It's with Çelik. And nicely over the top. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Kostic. Could cross it in here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Space afforded him. And he takes on the shot. And nicely parried away. That'll be Roma's ball. Beautiful pass. Paredes. He's going to have a go here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Dzeko. Plenty of support here. And he takes it on. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Paredes. It's with Çelik. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Paredes. Brian Cristante. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Now will the cross work out for them? Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Sebastian Szymański. They do pass the ball with authority. Dzeko, determined defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Well, very nearly at the halfway mark, and Roma with a bit of work ahead of them, trailing in this one. Stuart, how would you assess what you've seen from them in this half?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Firing it towards goal! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close, though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Eldor Shomurodov. Long way out. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Dusan Tadic. Youssef En-Nesyri. And the whistle is... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Skriniar. And it's with Amrabat. Kostic. Now Dzeko. Tadic. Got in the way a bit. Guadio Kone. Now options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Fred. Now Dzeko. Paredes. Decent position. Can he put it away? Save, but still a chance. And a goal to square the game. Into the sea stuff. Dominik Livakovic. Fred with it. Kalar Zayuncu. Szymański. Moving forward effectively. Sofyan Amrabat. And they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, good hands there for the keeper.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Promising pass. In the right place to cut out the pass. Dusan Tadic. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Oh, he's given the ball away. Dusan Tadic. Szymański. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Artem Dovbyk. Teammates available. And an effective clearance. Guadio Kone. Fruitful looking attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. And into the last 20 minutes. Dzeko, terrific block. Run-of-the-mill as saves go. Angelino. Danger here as he runs at them, but nothing comes of it. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Artem Dovbyk. Now can they counter clinically? Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Dominik Livakovic. Kostic has it. Szymański. Fred. And a good-looking pass. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Sofyan Amrabat. Tadic. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Fenerbahce with the ball again. Well, that one has promise. Cross could be useful. And just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, in the closing phase here, and it's almost a win for Roma. Not quite. Still some work to do. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. That's a lovely ball. Snuffing out the danger. The delivery. The pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And a throw in for Roma. Guadio Kone. And now with Angelino. And there goes the final win. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Angelino. It's with Ndika. Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And Mancini on the ball. Artem Dovbyk. Here's Cristante. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. The cross is on. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Played over. Well, they weren't able to capitalise. And the ball back with Roma now. He'll have a go here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. It hasn't come to very much. What a brilliant pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Good idea. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Nice switch of play. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Guadio Kone. And tremendous individual skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Samata. Could be dangerous. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. What a genuine up. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. A chance to extend their lead. In it goes! Coolly converted. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Mancini. And now Ndika. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Back to Cristante. Oh, great vision. And the defensive intervention there. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. And options in the centre. Did well to clear it away. Has a go. And saved by the keeper. Delivering it. Well, nothing comes of it. Is this the moment? Well, it was a joy to watch, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, good technique, great agility, and a little bit unlucky, I would say.
Brian Cristante. There to win it back. Giannis Constantelias. It's with Tyson. And it's played into the centre. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And slipped through beautifully. An astute piece of defending. Good-looking sequence. And a shot from some way out. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And it's with Mancini. And now with Angelino. Paredes. And danger averted. Well read. And the emphasis is on creativity. And putting paid to the danger. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. On a time for composure on the ball. Maybe room here for the counter-attack.
Well, they just can't get back in.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Paredes. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Tyson. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, surely! Splendid defending. Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. Really getting stuck in. And into the last 30 minutes now. Mohamed Madi Camara. Baba on the ball. Constantelias. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, quick thinking to win it back. Now can they counter clinically? They need to get bodies back. Well, it fizzled out. Theme emerging of wasted possession. This looks more than decent. Is this the moment? No way through. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. In position, but pressure to cope with. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Zivkovic pulls it back. Able to get a body in the way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Eldor Shomurodov trying to open up the defence. He just needs to remain icy cool. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. It's going to be a Roma throw. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dovbik. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he do it? Big chance it is. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, pressure building, another corner. Who can he pick out? Making sure nothing came of it. Angelino. Good looking move. Opportunity here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Zivkovic. And he quartered the attack with a masterful tackle. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Mete. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. Constantelias. And there it is, the full-time with. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, when you're playing a 3-5-2 formation, the position of the wing-backs is key. If they drop too deep, you can't dominate possession. And if they play too high, you leave the centre-backs exposed. They have to get the balance right.
Being egged on by the crowd. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Paredes. And a strong tackle. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
And they keep the ball moving. Good-looking move. Nicely timed tackle. Artem Dovbyk. Creative look about this. Pressing like that will help the cause. Angelino. Can they get in behind them? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dessers. Oh, good vision. Well, nothing comes of it in the end because the flag has gone up, Stuart.
Well, he knew where the space was, but he's just been too eager, and that's why he's offside.
Paredes. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Suter. Now with Raskin. Nedim Bayrami. Nicolas Raskin. Cherny. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Brian Cristante. This looks interesting. This could square the game. Mehmet Zeki Çelik is with Paredes. Really good interception. Moving it forward. Takes the shot. Well, body in the way. He got a good palm on it. He continues his run. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. It's got to be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And possession ceded by Rangers. And pushed away to safety. Roma regaining possession. Dessers. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. This attack looks highly promising, but the danger averted for now. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how this second half pans out. By Rami. And it's Tavernier. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Dobbik. Just not looking confident in possession. And threading it through. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Kone. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can he find the right pass? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Paredes. And the emphasis is on creativity. Who can he pick out? And a decent save, full credit. Václav Černý. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Černý. Oh, superb skill. James Tavernier. And quick thinking defensively. Angelino. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Patient build-up at the moment, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Oh yes, what a pass! And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. It's opening up for them. This could square the game. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Dovbik. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they hit on the break? They need to get bodies back. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Can they convert? Oh, blocked it! Now in a more than decent position. That's a good pass. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Angelino. Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Good work from Rangers to win the ball back. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Might work out. He read the situation defensively and did his job. How can they nudge in front late on here? Well, nothing comes of it. An awful lot of green space to run into. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And so the final... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Electing to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Is this the moment? He'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Oh, moving it nicely. Asensio. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Good defending. Possibilities inside the box. And he takes it on, and that's a very good parry. Nice looking pass. Shomurodov. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Eldor Shomurodov. It's with Celik. Well-timed tackle. Brian Cristante. And defensive play to be applauded. Watkins.
I signori Alberto Mazzeo, Davide Farronato e Matteo Zalocchi sono pregati di recarsi urgentemente al posto di polizia dello stadio. Grazie.
And Roma with the ball once more. It looks promising. Half-hearted clearance. Danger averted for now. A bit wasteful from Villa. Well, that one has promise. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Eldor Shomurodov. And not cleared away properly. High pressing and good high pressing. Brian Cristante. Oh, tremendous block. Oh, danger here. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Guadio Kone. Dovbik. Promising attack this. Dangerous ball. That's the clearance that was called for. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Dovbik. Morgan Rogers. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. It needs an accurate cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Really good challenge. What to like about that pass. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Takes on the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, they won't come closer than that. Villa are starting to look dangerous here.
Brian Cristante. Now what can they do from here? Oh, right in the nick of time. Brian Cristante. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, no way through. And with that... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Lucadinha. It's with Camara. Rogers. They might be able to get in now. Will it be? Oh, did so well to deny him. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, disappointing clearance. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, no danger now. Well, the counter chance looks very real. That's a lovely ball. And he takes it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Well, high-quality defending. Shomurodov. Can he take the chance? Oh, a superb save. Ollie Watkins. Marco Asensio waiting to pounce. Did well to clear it away. Guadio Kone. Perfect tackle. And teammates around him. Cash. Delivered into the area here. And a decent save. Full credit. Brian Cristante. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Targets available, cross comes in. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time.
Well, just listen to these fans.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. It might still be problematic. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. In behind for him to chase. Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Angelino. And in the right position to read it. Rogers. Options in the middle. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Villa recovering possession well. Nicodine. Crossed into the penalty area. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Morgan Rogers. I must say, this looks promising. And whipped into the box. Winning back possession. Oh, superb skill. And the penalty has been given here. This to make it 1-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And a long way out. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. And a chance to whip it in here. And really spot on with the challenge. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Jacob Ramsey. Watkins. Very quick thinking there. And so into the final 5 minutes. Guadio Kone. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Decent looking pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Brian Cristante. Kone. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And blocked. And there's the whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building on. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fenerbahce up against Aston Villa.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the contest begins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And they're going with two strikers. Youssef En-Nesyri starts alongside Edin Dzeko. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luka Digne in the fullback positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Dzeko. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dzeko. Well, a struggle for Fenerbahce to hold on to the ball. Promising attack, this. Tielemans has eyes for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Dusan Tadic. Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Cash. And here is Mings. Matty Cash. Tielemans. On to Rodgers. That's not a bad ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Well, they stopped them in their tracks. En-Nesyri. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Committed challenge. Marco Asensio. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Fred. Kostic has it. Sebastian Szymanski. Sofian Amrabat. Now, let's see what they can do here. Excellent passing. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Ollie Watkins. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Marco Asensio. The cross is on. Could be threatening. Has eyes for goal. And no way through. He must finish. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Dusan Tadic. Fred with it. Kostic. Szymański. Kostic has it. Sofyan Amrabat. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? A glorious chance. He got a good palm on it. And Nesiri. Body in the way. Delivered into the area here. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And does well to keep it in play. Kostic. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. And a lot to like about this attack. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
That is that. So back underway here into the second half. Matty Cash. Now with Rodgers. Cash. He has time to play it over. And possibilities here. Well, getting the timing completely wrong there, it must be said.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. He mistimes it and it ends up being a poor finish.
Kostic. Sofyan Amrabat. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. What can he do with it now? Cross fired over. And he took care of it defensively. Moving into the advanced position, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. And nicely over the top. Villa unable to retain possession. Excellent strike! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This is looking threatening. Watkins. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Well, we're into the final half hour. An attack full of promise. Needs to clear it away. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, this is looking promising. Who's going to win this joust? Oh, a tremendous block. Playing it in. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Now this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Could reduce the deficit. Oh, right in the nick of time. And putting his body on the line. And I think the threat has been averted. And Fenerbahce come away with it. En-Nesyri. Tielemans. Options in the centre. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, threat over for now. Breaking at pace. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Asensio. Sufyan Amrabat. Kostic. Getting in there to intercept. Released it nicely. Kostic. A chance to whip it in. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Superb pass by Marco Asensio. Well, nothing productive, really. Szymański. He has teammates around him. Teammates in the middle. The chance is on. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Dominik Livakovic. Tadic has it. Skriniar. Fred. Here is Marco Asensio. Matty Cash. Good distribution. Electing to cross into the centre. Just missing narrowly on the volley.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he caught it so well. He's unfortunate.
Sufyan Amrabat. Oh, he's given the ball away. Marco Asensio. Simple for the keeper. Sufyan Amrabat. Kostic. Well, a pity that. It looked promising, but that's going to be claimed by the keeper. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. A really good pass. And that is the end of the game. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Dominik Livakovic is the goalkeeper. Milan Skriniar plays with Diego Carlos in central defence. Dusan Tadic plays with Filip Kostic on the flanks. And in attack, Edin Dzeko starts alongside Youssef En-Nesyri. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Wadio Kone. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Incisive pass. Well, Youssef En-Nesyri, such a danger. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Let's see about the delivery. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Kone. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Using space on the opposite flank now. Paredes. Brian Cristante. Kone. It's with Paredes. Well read to ease the pressure. Kostic. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. And passing it through. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Paredes. Shomurodov. Dzeko. Angelino. Shomurodov. Can they convert? And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Zöyüncü. Kostic has it. Çağlar Zöyüncü. Great vision to switch the play. Skriniar. Diego Carlos. Tadic has it. Sofyan Amrabat. Fred. Kostic has it. At times they make passing look easy. Take this on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Youssef En-Nesyri. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Has eyes for goal! And deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Paredes. Dovbik. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Dzeko. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Paredes. It's with Paredes. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And he has options available. Oh, nice ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Paredes. Kone. It's with Paredes. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Dovbyk. And that is offside. Sofyan Amrabat. Trying to really get at the opposition here. So the whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Sofyan Amrabat. Zöynçü. Fred with it. Sebastian Szymański. Sofyan Amrabat. Dusan Tadic. Oh, he's given the ball away. What a brilliant pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Roma are playing well here. Only a matter of time before they do take the lead, I think.
Direct ball into the box. The clearance wasn't decisive. But a time for calm on the ball. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Good ball over the top. How about the cross? Cristante. Can they forge ahead? Vital intervention. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to...
And how about that for a save? Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say, the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And threading it through. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Dusan Tadic. And blocked there. Dovbyk. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Excellent strike! Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Well, the pass not finding its target. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Sebastian Szymanski. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Artem Dovbyk. En-Nesyri. And the ball back with Roma now. Artem Dovbyk. The assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Kostic. And it's with Amrabat. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Artem Dovbyk. And a long way out here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Roma were so close there. They just need to keep this tempo up now. They're playing some good football.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And now Ndika. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Decides to shoot. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And Fenerbahce have it back now. Sofyan Amrabat. Guadio Kone. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Falling home with precision and style. Superbly done. Skriniar. Tadic has it. It's with Milan Skriniar. Kostic. Here is Fred. Dzeko. And very deftly cut out. Dovbyk. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And that is that. The referee... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams.
Surely! And it's there for him. And how about that for a save? Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. The danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Zivkovic. And a chance to whip it in here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Exploit the space out wide, but timely defending when it mattered. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Tyson, well, a good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, splendid skill. Zivkovic. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Tyson. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Dovbik. Oh, the threat is there. The delivery. Smuggled away. Passing it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
This looks interesting. The threat was there, but no problems now. Yanis Konstantelias. And losing possession. Now, options are plenty. Samata being egged on by the crowd. Are they going to forge ahead? Well, fantastic reflex action. Playing it in. Over the great clearance. And a time for composure on the ball. Konstantelias. Not much time to make up his mind. And space to attack. Oh, a very fine header. but it wouldn't go in for him. Yanis Konstantelias. Nice weight on the pass. Well, I must say, I thought they were about to illuminate the scoreboard with the number 1. First goal of the contest, but not so.
Well, how are they not leading here? What a chance to open the scoring, as you mentioned, Derek.
Brian Cristante. Roma recovering possession well. Brian Cristante. He takes aim. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. A lot of space to attack. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Mohamed Madi Camara. It's with Tyson. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first half... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Let's see if something comes of this. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Ndika. Brian Cristante. And it's with Mancini. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Mancini. It's with Çelik. Paredes. And he did well to cut it out. Tyson. The supporters want to see him have a go. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Cristante. Oh, great defending. Tyson. Here's Cristante. This looks more than decent. Oh, it's mischievous. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Viatesca. Kenziora. Here's Camara. Mateusz Viatesca. Mohamed Madi Camara. Samatta on the ball. Tyson. The cross is on. A really good pass. And the danger is averted. Kone. Good through ball. Tyson. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Now, who can he play it to? And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Paredes. Dovbik. Well, they couldn't keep possession. And a chance to whip it in here. Brilliantly blocked. And into the last 20 minutes. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Eldor Shomurodov. Trying to open up the defence. And pushed away to safety. Committed challenge. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Mete. Long way out. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Mohamed Madi Camara feeding it through. And that's an important intervention. Just 10 minutes to go. Eldor Shomurodov. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. The fans want to see a shot. And a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Well, that one has promise. Opportunity it is. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve anything from this game, but there's still time to find that equaliser. And you have to say the crowd have been brilliant. They're still driving the team on.
Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. That's a good pass. And he's found a bit of daylight. And in range. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Meke. It's with Tyson. Constantelias. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Angelino. And there goes the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the lineup for Rangers.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield play.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Shomurodo. Czerny. Václav Czerny. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Dessers. Must be! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Ndika. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Mancini. Paredes. James Tavernier. Tavernier cuts it back. And it's opening up. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Mancini. It's with Çelik. Mancini on the ball. Artem Dogby. And now Ndika. Angelino. Possession one. Leon Balogun. John Sousa. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Well, she has called the play back and it will be a free kick. He's got to have a go here. That was a tremendous save after a wonderful free kick. Nedim Bayrami. Czerny. And it's Tavernier. Václav Czerny. And a decent delivery. That's the clearance that was needed. And a tidy challenge. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Chance to cross. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There was hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. John Sousa. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Nicolas Raskin. Nedim Bayrami. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Might lead to a chance. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Can he find the right pass? Václav Czerny. Brilliantly blocked. Crucial intervention inside the box. Pretty simple for the keeper. Very effective pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Celik. Oh, great defending. Suter. Czerny. There's time to play it over. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, the defender deserves a bit of credit, to be fair.
Yeah, I think you have to give credit to the defending there. Just enough pressure to put him off at that vital moment.
Brian Cristante. Oh, no stopping him. Chance here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Now the manager. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mehmet Zeki Celik. Kone. It's with Ndika. Dovbik. Angelino. It's with Celik. Cristante. Angles it back. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Nedim Bayrami. Bayrami. Perfect tackle. Eldor Shomurodov. Real chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Suter. Leon Balogun. Nedim Bayrami. Who can he pick out? Chance to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. And that is how to beat your opponent. Teammates available. Paredes. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Kone. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Big chance to get them on terms. Will he finish? Terrific piece of anticipation. Leon Balogun. On the ball, Dessers. It might be on for them. Looking for a teammate. Oh, surely! And under pressure, that was a fine play. Angelino. They're playing it through. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
James Tavernier. Dessers. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Paredes. He has teammates around him. Wonderfully weighted pass. Can he take the chance? In position. And a goal! To level this contest. All even. John Sousa. Leon Balogun. On to Rascal. Possession lost, intercepted. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. And it's with Mancini. Brian Cristante. And now with Angelino. Oh, left his man behind here. Can he do it to take the lead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Chance to play it in. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Angelino. Ndika. And Rangers have it back now. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, he took care of it defensively. Guadio Kone. Good idea. And quick thinking defensively. Paredes. And support available. Artem Dovbyk. Just let his opponent glide by. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Kone. Can he put it away? And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And that is the whistle. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest levels are off the charts, with the focus on the drama and the outcome. Who will come out on top? Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Boubacar Kamara starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And so many different ways to configure an attack. In this case, it'll be two men up front. Got in the way of it. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. The delivery. Danger still on. And you don't want to lose possession there. Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kamara, and it's played into the centre. Oh, that's not a good clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kone. Here's Cristante. Body in the way. And options in the centre. Chance here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. Nicely cut out. Brian Cristante. It's with Paredes. Oh, great play. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Jacob Ramsey. It's with Kamara. Marco Asensio. Cash. Now he must favour the cross. He's got acres of space. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. Getting forward. And he takes it on. Couldn't quite hang on. Threat over for now, it seems. Distributing it well. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a tremendous block. Paredes. A lot of space to attack. It's going to be a Roma throw. And a good take under duress there. Morgan Rogers. Here is Marco Asensio. Teammates available. Asensio. Nicely timed tackle. Artem Dovbyk. And that will be the keeper's ball. Marco Asensio. And he read it superbly. And tidy defensive play. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
Teammates in the middle. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Contini. And the first time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Boubacar Kamara. Marco Asensio. It's with Kamara. Here is Marco Asensio. And players waiting in the centre. How can he find someone at the far post? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Paredes. Guadio Kone. He has teammates around him. He'll have a go here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Could be dangerous. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Cash. And here is Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Here's Matty Cash. Here is Marco Asensio. And the attack looks promising. And there's the feed into the box. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And danger averted. Well read. Cristante has eyes for goal. Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Tyrone Mings. Here is Digne. Marco Asensio. Well, they keep passing away. They're deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. Paredes. It's with Paredes. Well, high marks for that pass. Firing it towards goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Morgan Rogers. Promising attack, this. He has time to play it over. Well, clattered away. And into the last 20 minutes. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Well, that one has promise. Cross could be useful. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Morgan Rogers. Asensio has eyes for goal, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Brian Cristante. Here's Cristante. Terrific block. Good movement. Just couldn't get the shot through. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Matty Cash. Good ball over the top. Fine cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. And take it away. And having a go! Marco Asensio. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Guadio Kone. It's with Paredes. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch. But it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. It's still alive. Oh, great block. A wild attempt. Not that the goalkeeper is complaining.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
And so the final whistle here. You could almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. Stay with us for all the action on EA TV. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester City versus Arsenal.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Big chance! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Gündoğan. A real opening now. Must score. Brilliant save. Saka. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Omar Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Martinelli. Well, the cross came over and a real need to get rid of the ball here. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And the keeper's hand does the trick. A City corner it is. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, no way through in the end. Could be threatening. In position. Oh, coming for power. And so close to finding the net. Martinelli. Martinelli. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Saka. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. And there's the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat over for now. O'Reilly. Possession one. Saka. And the shot. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. De Bruyne. Trying to open up the defence. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. And back to Raya. Partey. Saka. Ødegaard. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. Gvardiol. Mateo Kovacic. And that was a very fine read. Martinelli. Oh, a fine block. The keeper didn't have too much time. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, managing to beat him. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Rice. Takes on the shot. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Can he deliver it with accuracy? O'Reilly. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. He'll take this on. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Gabriel Martinelli. Did well to win the ball back. Ødegaard. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gabriel Martinelli. And so the first 45 minutes of... So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Gabriel Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. Oh, he's gone for goal. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. Wasn't a great clearance. Now what can they do from here? A struggle to get it away properly. Can he take the chance? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Can they square the game? And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. Gvardiol. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. O'Reilly. It's with Gundogan. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. He's in behind. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
It hasn't come to very much. And they have possession again. He's going forward well here, but really sticking to the task defensively. Oh, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, he looks threatening. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal could press him from this position. Oh, he'll take it on. Determined defending. Can he put it in? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Over the touchline, but one will be an Arsenal throw. And a chance to whip it in here. Danger averted for now. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Must be. There's the chip. He got a good palm on it. A City free kick forthcoming.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
De Bruyne takes on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, still an issue here. Omar Marmoush. Commitment to passing and attacking. Gundogan. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. And a timely intervention. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And the decision is one of offside here. Delivered into the box. Unable to give them the advantage at this late stage.
Well, that should have wrapped up this game, but what a poor effort that is in the end.
Good tackle taken away. Played into the box. Still alive. Martinelli. Well, sometimes you need inspiration from your goalkeeper.
Well, he's pulled off a decent save here, but more importantly, they stay on level terms.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And let's see about the cross. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Jeremy Doku. Mateus Nunes. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. City could be onto something. It needs an accurate cross. Managed to get it out of there. Now, breaking at pace is always a possibility. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, the referee blows. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello and welcome, and I must say the weather couldn't be any better. It's a very pleasant night for football here at the Etihad Stadium. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And on this tactical test...
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, it's open up. And it's with Isak. A good and fair challenge. Now, options are plenty, but really sticking to their task defensively. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Can he take advantage? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Trippier. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tino Livramento. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Kevin De Bruyne. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can he find the angle? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Isaac. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. The Magpies looking creative. Harvey Barnes. Real chance. And there it is. The breakthrough. That will do nicely. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. Ruben Dias. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Oh, the threat is there. Pulls it back. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Feeding it through. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Marmoush. City finding space on the flank. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Sandro Tonali. Trippier now. Sandro Tonali. Might really be able to trouble them here. Takes aim. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, a set-piece opportunity. Newcastle pushing to add to their advantage. Struggling to get it away. Sandro Tonali. Well, they have the ball once more. Guimaraes. Nice looking move, this. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Takes the shot. And a goal! There he is! And the double! They just can't subdue him. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Really good challenge. Livramento. And there we have it. And into the second half, the story of the first half was one of the Magpies dominating. Dan Burn. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Promising position, this. Bruno Guimaraes. He'll have a go here. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And they do like to press whenever they can. Nunes. Good work from Newcastle to win it back. Joelinton. Plenty of support here. Harvey Barnes. Opportunity. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Jeremy Doku. Given away by City. Joelinton. Livramento. Incisive pass. And a goal! A running riot here. Almost out of sight. Tino Livramento. It's Dan Burn. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Trippier. And on the ball is Cher. Guimaraes.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Barnes. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. Well, we're into the final half hour. De Bruyne. Marmouche. Simple catch, really. Fabian Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. And beating the defender. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. City have the ball again. Has eyes for goal. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Went in strongly, decisively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Can they stop it going in? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Trippier. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. De Bruyne. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the keeper more than equal to it. Put in by De Bruyne. Insufficient accuracy as regards the corner. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, they've given him too much space. And a long way out here. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Omar Marmouche. Trippier now. Burn. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Murphy. Sandro Tonali. Now with Barnes. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Jacob Murphy. Well, a really good run. Targets available, cross comes in. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. An effective challenge. Livramento. It's Dan Burn. Joelinton. Distributing it well. Played into the centre. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And there goes the final whistle. It is... A derby that has always been important to locals, now a fixture on the national, indeed international. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Now he must favour the cross. No-nonsense clearance. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Now sending it in. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Doku. O'Reilly. And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Fernandes. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Dias. Nunes. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. And a long way out. Crossbar got in the way. Defensive resilience there. Oh, tremendous vision.
Well, City can't believe they're not level here, but they are looking dangerous now.
And passing it through. We'll have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. Into the advanced position. Targets available. Cross comes in. And cleared away.
Well, there's been a change in United's approach here. Rather than going from back to front with few passes, they're now looking to play through the opposition with short combinations and dominate possession.
Jeremy Doku. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Promising pass. Manchester City have lost the ball. Moving forward effectively. Cross could be useful. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them.
Not troubling the keeper.
Manuel Ugarte. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Firing it towards goal. Determined defending.
Well, City have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them to get back into this one.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Nice looking pass. Pressing like that will help the cause. Now he must favour the cross. He takes aim, and a loud reaction to tip it over. And looking towards the back post. Still not clear. Just couldn't get it through. Encouraging stuff from United. And the snuffing out of the cross there. O'Reilly. The possession lost, intercepted. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not an especially strong challenge. And he takes it on! Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that! Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Moving the ball really well here. What to like about that pass? O'Reilly. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And that's a long way from the cross they were looking for. Really good challenge. Let's fly here. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Gundogan. Could be dangerous. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from his free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. So continuing with the game, City just one behind now. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Delete. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And the cross has promise. Wants to cut in from the wide areas. Can he finish? Oh, that's unforgettable! The bicycle kick represents perfection and purity. It's a goal for the archives. A masterclass in technique. Simply awesome. Mateo Kovacic. Using space on the opposite flank now. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Through ball from De Bruyne. And a long way out. Well, what a stop that was. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Oh, nice ball over the top. Top class defending. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Kevin De Bruyne. Eriksen lost possession. The cross is on. What a poor cross. Not even close to the players in the centre. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Has eyes for goal! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's a fine United move in the making. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. And United have the corner. And ably dealt with. Played into the box. Oh, denied by the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they've done most things right today, and that would have topped it all off. Just hitting the woodwork on that occasion.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. City did well to win it back. Good ball to switch the play. Ugarte. Marmoush. Released it nicely. It's there for him. And pushed away to safety. De Bruyne. And continues his run. Excellent defending. And the advantage is with City. Takes on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Nice looking pass. And that is the end of the game. It goes down. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And I think the players will be looking forward to this experience here at the Vitality Stadium. I say that because it's a perfect night for football. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And a play for a Southampton throw. A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. Stay with us on EA TV. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Omar Marmoush. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Terrific block. Bukayo Saka. Ødegaard, cutting it out. Bukayo Saka is a player capable of taking any game by the scruff of the neck. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
And fine goalkeeping. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, not on the target. Space was at a premium, though. Trossard. And City have possession once more. Doku. And threading it through. Really good build-up, but no end product. Now, options are plenty. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, keeper dealt with it.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
De Bruyne. And it's a quality pass. Oh, really close, just over the top. And a timely intervention.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Nunes. And return to Martinelli. Given away by City. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. The fans want to see a shot. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Room to roam for City on the wing. And the cross goes in. And foiled by the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Must take the lead here. Oh, a tremendous block. Omar Marmoush. It's a weighted pass. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Over the touchline for what will be an Arsenal throw. Ødegaard. Trossard. Might take the lead. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Vardiol. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. De Bruyne. And it's Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. So half-time, that will close the book. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Good ball to switch the play. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Effective challenge. De Bruyne has support. Well, the pass not finding its target. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Saka. And here's Martinelli. It should be. Dropping down well. And the flag has gone up. Just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
And he could be onto something. Textbook defending inside the box. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! Hey! And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. City know that wide area is really opening up. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Partey. William Saliba. Trossard. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. That's the clearance that was needed. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Significant acreage for a City to run into. It was a menacing attack, and a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? And the wall very much intact there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. An effective ball. He'll take this on. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? De Bruyne.
One, Stuart. Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Marmoush. De Bruyne. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chance to take the lead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. How can they nudge in front late on here? Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Trossard. Saka. Martinelli. Covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Arsenal will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to the noise.
Really important piece of last-ditch defending. De Bruyne. Jérémy Doku. Omar Marmoush. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Martinelli. Just straying offside. Omar Marmoush. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? And he's alone in the middle by the look of things. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. And time is of the essence. Corner awarded to Manchester City. Not really the ideal clearance. Nicely blocked. Saka. Arsenal could threaten from this position. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee blows the whistle. Still not...
a can't-miss game and a backdrop to match the special occasion. The fans had this one circled on their calendars long ago, and now it's a matter of who will dominate on the pitch. Big characters on the big stage. What a prospect.
Hello to you from St James's Park, Newcastle, a modern-day rarity and a stadium that's almost right in the city centre. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and it's all about the Premier League here. It's Newcastle United versus Manchester City.
Thanks, Guy. I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Options available in the middle. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. This is today's Newcastle United lineup. Nick Pope is the goalkeeper. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in the centre of the park. And leading the attack is Alexander Isak. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they go with just one in attack. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Good vision. De Bruyne. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Making good progress here. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Great chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. And the corner is fired in. And it's not the best of clearances. De Bruyne. Guardiol. Omar Mamouche. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Waiting in the centre. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Omar Mamouche. Found nicely and in. Oh, it's a golden chance that's been missed.
It's got to be more composed in front of goal. It's a big chance missed to take the lead.
Guimaraes. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Nunez. Jacob Murphy. Tonali. Real opportunity. The effort shut out. So it's a corner and a chance for Newcastle to get ahead.
Well, there's not been much to cheer about for a while, but they're certainly getting behind them here. They sense that a goal's coming.
And cleared behind for another corner. Only half the job done there. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. De Bruyne. Promising ball. Crucial defending. Kieran Trippier. In the right position to cut out the pass. Mamouche. To edge ahead. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. Fabian Schär. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, you really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. Gundogan. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Kovacic. Now De Bruyne. Promising looking attack from City. Lovely weighted pass. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Cher. Now Trippier. Guimaraes. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Murphy. That's a nice cutback. Mateus Nunes. Kovacic. Nunes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Cut back nicely. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Away we go then for the second half, with City very much on top. Good vision to switch the play. Nunes. Onto Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And this could be. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win almost guaranteed. Fabian Cher. Kieran Trippier. Cher. Jacob Murphy. Bird. Tonali. Joelinton. Bruno Guimaraes. Now Tonali. Genuine chance. They seem to have struck that nicely. Stroked towards goal, maybe too well. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. And they've got it back now. Tonali. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Mamouche. What a chance! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Tonali. Now Trippier. Fabian Cher. Joelinton. Kieran Trippier. Untidy in possession there. Mateus Nunes. Kieran Trippier. Guimaraes. Now Trippier. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's being urged to shoot. Oh, what a really good save that was. Delivered into the box. And it's hooked up and over the crossbar. Some good work to win it there. Cher. Joelinton. Real opportunity. Stopped by some really astute defending. It had to be, but the defending ensured it wasn't. Omar Mamouche. Beaten easily here. And he's won the ball to stop the goal. De Bruyne. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Great chance here, and that's not a bad save at all. Tino Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. That's excellent, in to cut out the danger. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Trippier. Guimaraes. Making decent progress here. Oh, a great chance. And it's in. Nothing more than consolation at this stage, but it is at least something for their fans to cheer. Nunez. Ruben Diaz. Now De Bruyne.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're not happy. It's been a frustrating game for them, and they're letting the players know.
Well, he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. De Bruyne. That looks decent, making progress here. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Plenty of space to attack now. Goes on past the defender. Well, the referee has blown.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments from kickoff. All the action coming live.
Well, it's all about red versus blue here today. It's the Manchester derby, live from Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray, and with me to help describe all the action is Sue Smith. And Sue, what an encounter this promises to be.
Oh, I can't wait. Just listen to the noise in here. Certainly a much bigger game than it used to be. City's such a strong team now. It's a tough one to call, though. Could go either way.
Here's how Manchester United line up. Andre Onana is in goal. Nusayr Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire as the centre-backs, and they're playing with just one up front. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Ederson is between the posts. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Mateus Nunes. Ilkay Gundogan. Yeremy Doku. This looks promising from United, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Fernandez. And it will now be a corner. Made into the box. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. De Bruyne takes the shot. Oh, great work from the keeper to avert the danger. And now it will be a City corner. And it's anywhere but there, and it's in. And he'll take this on. Well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Omar Mamouche. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Goes for goal! That has gone like a rocket! It's an absolutely wonderful goal! Maguire. Deliver into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. Save, but not clear. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Yeah, he gathered it well at the second attempt, but what a save initially. It's a superb stop.
United with the ball again. Forward progress continues. A little sloppy on the ball there. And he'll have a go here. Travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Nusayr Mazraoui. Has the space to whip it in here. Could do something here. And the game will stop. Offside. İlkay Gundogan. De Bruyne. Doku. İlkay Gundogan. Oh, could be a chance here. He's hit the bar. Promising looking ball.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondered if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Manchester United down by 1 and looking for inspiration from this corner. They decide against putting it in. The defence does its work. Could be a chance to break here. Kevin De Bruyne. He'll take this on. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Players waiting in the centre. And away from danger it goes. Into the area, and there's pressure to get this away. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. And with that, ball rolling again then, with Manchester City just the 1 goal in front. Guardiola. On to Mateo Kovacic. Diaz. De Bruyne. Nunez. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Looks a good ball. More than comfortable for the man in goal. Possession given away. He's got behind it! And it's not missed by that much.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Need to get tighter here. Options available in the middle. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Omar Mamouche. Fernandez. Could be a chance. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully...
In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Mateo Kovacic. Nunez. Gundogan. Mateus Nunez. De Bruyne. Moussa Mazraoui. He's beaten his marker here and delivered into the middle. And that will ease any defensive worry. Nunez. Omar Mamouche. A lot of room out wide for City. It's played into the box and cleared well away from goal. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. It's for the lead. The goalkeeper does what he's there to do.
Mateo Kovacic.
Jeremy Doku. That's a good ball. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Chance to deliver into the box. And away, they've got it clear. United recovering possession well. Traoré. Now, can someone attack this? Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended. Mateus Nunes. Could be a chance to win the game here. The defence does its work.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. İlkay Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. There could be something building for City here. And he's got that one away. Now there could be a chance to counter. The attack is over. Really good defending. Josko Gvardiol. İlkay Gündoğan. Mateus Nunes. And the referee blows for full time.
Match day is upon us, fans are pouring into the stadium, anticipation has reached an all-time high. All the action here on EA TV.
A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Napoli and they play Benfica.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And with that, the first half is underway. This is how the Napoli team looks. Giovanni Di Lorenzo starts with Leonardo Spinazzola as the fullbacks. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank, Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it's a very similar look, isn't it? So it'll probably come down to those individual matchups. I think those wide areas will play a key role, though. It's so...
Sorry, Sue, chance here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Decent delivery. And away from danger it goes. Lobotka. Put them ahead. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Nicolas Otamendi. Orkun Kökçü. Otamendi. Arsenal. Orkun Kökçü. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Now, this might be promising. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Matteo Politano. Di Maria, chance for the equaliser. Has to be. And it's there. The lead didn't last long. They're back level already. Matias Oliveira. Stanislav Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Anguissa. Ramani. Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Politano. Good cross into the middle. And that one is got away. He's hit that well. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Romelu Lukaku. Beat the marker. It's there, and into the lead they go. Ball back with Trubin. Otamendi. Kökçü. Pavlidis. Di Maria now. Working hard to win it back there. Di Maria. Making decent progress here. It's hit the bar. And the play breaks down.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one, Guy. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Politano. Oh, excellent vision. He's in here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Well, that was such an important save. Trying to claw back a 2-goal deficit would have been so difficult. Maybe a turning point in the game.
Big moment, certainly. Now they can give their hero of the hour a moment to enjoy it. Giacomo Raspadori. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could be something happening for them now. This could be dangerous. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A really good interception to take the ball. Just getting bogged down a touch in midfield. Good ball in behind. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. He'll take this on. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Leonardo Spinazzola. Matteo Politano. Looking ever closer to goal here. Oh, it looked as though the header was goal-bound. That's a really good stop. Corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And the corner dealt with. And that'll do it. The end of the first 40. And we're back underway for the second 45. Ramani. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Politano. Ramani. Oliveira. Here's McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. And out of play for a Napoli throw-in. Stanislav Lobotka. Promising position, this. And the attack is over. Really good defending. The pressing worked. Now to push further forward. They've given it away here. Need to get tighter here. Chance for the equaliser. And he's read that well to snuff out the danger. Matteo Politano. Well, Romelu Lukaku has certainly shown us the best side of him to this point. He's been absolutely
I
outstanding.
think they're through on goal.
Off the crossbar.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
A really open flow to this game now. End-to-end stuff. Great chance here. It's got to be. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Now there could be a real chance developing. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Could be something on. Down nicely and in. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Ball back with Trubin. And that'll be a Napoli throw. Lukaku. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Di Maria. Di Maria! Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Politano. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And Napoli will get the throw-in. Matteo Politano. There's good width to this attack now. Oh, a poor cross in the end, unable to beat the first man. Now, there could be something on in a moment. Cut back nicely. This to get back into it. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Plenty of goals here today then, 3-2 now. Scott McTominay. And Issa. Amir Rahmani. Well, as long as they keep the ball, they win the game. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. That's not a bad-looking ball. And it's gone over the bar. It was asking just a bit too much from that far out. Got it back now. Plenty of open space here. Put into the middle. More than comfortable for the man in goal. Full time is looming. Slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, I've really enjoyed this. We all want to see goals, and that's what we've got. I just wonder if there's still more to come in the closing stages. Defensively, they've been shaky at times, but they won't care if they get the win.
Hang on, goal here maybe. And they've done it. Level again, with not long to go. Di Lorenzo. Matias Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. Rahmani. Di Lorenzo. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. And a cross into the area. And that one goes out and away. Showing good width with this attack. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Di Maria. That set up the chance. Di Maria. Now, can someone attack this? Well, that's hugely frustrating for the...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. It is a city where passion for football is red hot. Welcome to Naples in southern Italy. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Napoli versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the match begins. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa plays alongside Stanislav Lobotka in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Can he finish? Oh, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Half-hearted clearance. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And nothing comes of this attack. Giacomo Raspadori. And Barca have it back. Intelligent threaded pass here. Mopping up defensively. Lewandowski. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Can they forge ahead? Brilliantly blocked. Not cleared away completely. Tomine just couldn't get it through. Lukaku. On to Spinazzola. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Dani Olmo. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Rahmani has it. And now with Di Lorenzo. Well, Napoli have it once again. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Stanislav Lobotka. And fed forwards. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Leonardo Spinazzola. And good defending defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Alex Balde. Brilliant pass. And he's broken free. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Stanislav Lobotka. Politano. And the Partenope is showing good width. Lobotka. Now with Lukaku. And Politano with it. How about the cross? Well, there's the pullback. Vigorous defending. Well, nothing untoward happened. Dani Olmo likes to run with the ball at his feet. But timely defending when it mattered. Rafinha. Could play it in. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Ongisa. And on to Di Lorenzo. And it's a quality pass. Lukaku. Effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. Raspadori. Spinazzola. It needs an accurate cross. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rafinha. On to De Jong. Tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. Lobotka. Lukaku. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needs to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Beautifully weighted ball. Is it going to be? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Frankie de Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. looking for space. And the goalkeeper will claim it. Raspadori. Space for Napoli in the wide position. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. An encouraging move from Barca. In a dangerous position. Lewandowski. Could be. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona on level. Scott McTominay. Olgisa. Spot on with that challenge. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Rafinha. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Possibilities inside the box. Olgisa. Patient build-up at the moment. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. Excellent strike! Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection! Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Napoli ceding possession. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Oh, glorious! And pushed onto the woodwork. Oliveira. Now with Spinazzola. Scott McTominay. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Perfect tackle. Now a decent position. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin. Can he make it count? What a vital intervention. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Oh, magnificent reaction. Corner kick played in. And still dangerous. Oh, that's splendid play. Martinez. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And now with Di Lorenzo. Scott McTominay. Good tackle taken away. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Dani Olmo. Oh, great attacking play. And that is that.
sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of entertainment.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Napoli facing Borussia Dortmund.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo Anguissa in midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Anguissa. Lukaku. Struggling to keep the ball here. Poor pass. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Space now to get a crossover. Promising ball. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. Matteo Politano. Oh, a really good save that was. Brandt. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Romelu Lukaku. Lukaku. Dortmund have the ball back now. A chance to deliver into the box. To take the lead. Oh, he really should be putting that one into the net.
They should be 1-0 up here. He'll be disappointed he couldn't finish that, but it can't affect him for the rest of the game.
Stanislav Lobotka. Dortmund recovering possession well. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close. It looks like Dortmund have changed their tactics here. I think they're looking to use the width a bit more now, whether that's the fullbacks or the wingers. They're right on the line, which is creating more space for others. It's just whether they can take advantage of that now.
Romelu Lukaku. Good vision. No doubt about that, offside the call. Promising looking ball. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support in the middle. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Anguissa. Romelu Lukaku. Looking to cut inside. And they want to see a shot here. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. Valdemar Anton. Julian Ryerson. Pascal Gross. Ryerson. Adeyemi. Could be something on. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Yeah, they've dictated the play a lot in the first half. They've had some good possession and created some good openings, but the game's completely still in the balance. I'm looking forward to the second half, though, guys.
Big a try. And the keeper more than equal to it. Julian Brandt. Could turn out to be a really good ball. From a long way out. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. And Dortmund trailing. What can they do with this corner? Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, this is great defending. There's so much pressure on him just as he's about to head this. Means he can't hit the target.
Di Lorenzo. Spinazzola. Anguissa. And the referee's with. Away we go then for the second half, with Dortmund facing the challenge of turning this around. Girassi. This is Brandt. Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. And he'll have a go here, but the keeper saw it coming and saved easily. Read the pass well and cuts it out. That's well watched and blocked. And it's on now, and they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Anguissa. Here's McTominay. Lobotka. On to McTominay. Raspadori. Passing and the movement is good here. The danger averted for now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Now there could be a chance to counter. And that's where it ends. Space now to get a crossover. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Lukaku. Raspadori. And it's opened up for him. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Julian Brandt. Gross. Brandt. Good cross into the middle. And the ball is playing. Secure goalkeeping there. McTominay. Brandt. Puts the ball into the box. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, what a game this has been. Got two sides wanting to be positive and taking the game to the opposition. Very evenly matched as well. Been a real enjoyable watch so far.
Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Corner kick played in, and the corner dealt with. Lobotka. Politano. Lovely ball, could be a chance. Lobotka. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And a cross that could be dangerous. Oh, that has flown into the net. What a strike. A superb volley. Matias Oliveira. Leonardo Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Anguissa. Leonardo Spinazzola. Here's McTominay. Anguissa. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Spinazzola. What a chance and an astonishing miss.
But you always hope for one more chance, and that was it. I'm not sure they're going to get another one now.
Brandt. Anguissa. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku. Dortmund come away with it. Drifting into a useful position here. Delivered into the middle. The defensive job done for now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Julian Brandt. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Brandt. Time to think and finish. Oh, it's still in there. And it's all over. It's a...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype always. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica up against Napoli.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Cookchu. Is this the moment? The verdict is offside here. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
A good hit, close shave. And a glance at the Napoli side. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays, and Di Maria is in here. An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. It's with McTominay. Oliveira. Amir Rahmani. Matteo Politano. Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. Romelu Lukaku now. And nicely cut out. Could be threatening. Corner awarded. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And Napoli might be onto something, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lukaku, and a tidy tackle. Plays it back. Can he make it count? Tremendous block. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the body, but I think that's a massive chance he should score for.
Politano. Lukaku. Chance to equalise. Well, what a stop that was. Aursnes. Stanislav Lobotka. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back and... Spinazzola. Oliveira. It's with McTominay. He's in with a chance. And a goal! That's his great. They just can't keep it quiet. Given away by Benfica. Cookchu. Pavlidis. Benfica struggling to hang on to the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Kirkchu. Has eyes for goal. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. From Zombo Ongisa. Politano. Ongisa. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Now, who can he play it to? That's a good-looking ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Leonardo Spinazzola. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Florentino. Di Maria. Well, it's Napoli's turn now. Plenty of support here. Got in the way of it. Lukaku. Perfect tackle. Can they get in behind them? A glorious chance. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Matteo Politano. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, he's through here. Palmed away by the keeper. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? McTominay. Is it going to be? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Evangelos Pavlidis. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict, Stuart, has to be positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
This could square the game. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end.
Well, as you can see, Napoli have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have been really positive with it. They're creating opportunities, and it's surely only a matter of time before they draw level here.
And teammates to play it to. Lobotka. Benfica regaining possession. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Stanislav Lobotka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Chance for Di Maria. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Amir Rahmani. Giacomo Raspadori. one side of the pitch to the other. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Teammates available. And a long way out here. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Scott McTominay. Now Matias Oliveira. Amir Rahmani. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Now with Lobotka. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Oh, good strike! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Matteo Politano. He's got to score! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And a good-looking pass. And a difficult ball to control, in fairness. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. 10 minutes left for play. Long way out this. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Decent looking pass. Lukaku waiting. It might end up being a genuine chance. And behind it goes the concession of a corner here. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Politano. Spinazzola. Well, chance perhaps. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So full time it is. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. It's Barcelona. They take on Napoli live on EA TV. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Napoli.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays with Leonardo Spinazzola in the fullback positions. Scott McTominay starts alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. Released it nicely. Takes the shot. To tip it over. Delivering it. Koundé. Lewandowski. Given away by Barca. Giacomo Raspadori. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. And it's through here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Koundé. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Moving the ball really well here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They've given it away. Lewandowski. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Lukaku. Oh, splendid skill. Rafinha. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Surely the equaliser. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Opportunity it is. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Oh, managing to beat him. A chance to whip it in. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Feeding it through. Lukaku! And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And that was a very fine read. Politano. Plenty of support here. Politano. Lukaku in position. No nonsense clearance. A chance then. And away they go again. Dizzying football from Napoli in the first 45. Let's see what the second half brings us. Amir Rahmani. And Politano with it. Lobotka. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Lukaku. Lukaku! Chance still on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Inigo Martinez. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Pedri. Alex Balde. Barcelona have given us away. Scott McTominay. Breaking at pace. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Barcelona ceding possession. Scott McTominay. Politano. Given away by Napoli. 30 minutes left for play. Stanislav Lobotka. And Politano with it. Politano. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Lobotka. Really good challenge. Dani Olmo. Oh, superb skill. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. it didn't happen for them in attack. Stanislav Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. It wasn't a great pass, was it? "15 minutes left for play. Lewandowski with others to play it to. But they took care of the situation defensively. Scott McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A really good pass. Ongisa. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Angles it back. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. Real chance. Oh, a tremendous block. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it petered out. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on.
We're here to enjoy a matchup that football fans are sure to relish. Which side will step up and deliver? It's all coming up next on EA TV.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Borussia Dortmund and they take on Napoli.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
This is how the Napoli team looks. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside Andre Frank Zambo-Anguissa in midfield, and the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Scott McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. McTominay. Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Scott McTominay. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Getting a bit scrappy. Hold on to the ball is the coach's shout. Genuine chance. That has stopped any potential danger. This looks promising from Dortmund. Cut back nicely. Body in the way. Giacomo Raspadori. Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Ball taken away from them. Could turn out to be a really good ball. To put them ahead. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. Lobotka. Good work to beat the challenge. Crucial defending. McTominay.
Well, it looks like Dortmund have changed their style of play here. I think they're looking to keep the ball a lot more, play through the third, and try and exploit those little pockets of space that they've created. They'll need to make sure...
Oh, off the post! A sense of real urgency to this attack. Oh, and he's left his man behind. And they take the lead. Well, off the bench and onto the score sheet. What a way to make an impact. Emre Can. Rami Ben Sabaini. This is Brandt. Ryerson. Seru Girassi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Untidy in possession there. McTominay. Pass after pass. Happy just to keep possession for now. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Down nicely and in. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Gross. Good cross into the middle. Excellent working goal there, well saved. Lobotka. Leonardo Spinazzola. Really good pass. Well, speculative effort. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Making decent progress here. There's pressure to get this away. The attack comes to an end, disappointing. Karim Adeyemi. Promising position, this. This to get back into it. He's hit the bar. And that brings to an end. So away we go then for the second half. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Anguissa. Lobotka. Here's McTominay. Giacomo Raspadori. McTominay. Lobotka. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Counter-attack coming, away they go. And he'll take this on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Julian Brandt. And able to come away with the ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Scott McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lobotka. He'll take this on. Oh, just over. If only that could have been hit from a metre or so further back. Well, Romelu Lukaku has certainly shown us the best side of him to this point. He's been absolutely outstanding.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Now there could be a chance to counter. Can they take advantage? Oh, just off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. It's a fantastic move. They just couldn't quite cap it off.
Lukaku. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Could be something building for Dortmund here. Maybe that was purely a misconnection with the ball. McTominay. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Options available in the middle. Only half the job done there. Well, ambitious effort. Nearly. A wonderful attempt.
Well, it's a fantastic effort. Difficult technique, but he's caught it well. Very unfortunate.
Julian Brandt. In the right position to cut out the pass. Having a try. Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. Spinazzola. On to McTominay. Unable to get the shot through. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Could turn out to be a really good ball. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Armani. Di Lorenzo. This is a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and the lead. That's Badori. Oliveira. Time is on their side, and the score is in their favour. Politano. Lobotka. Moving forward under no real pressure, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Brandt. Goes for goal! A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Spinazzola. Dortmund come away with it. Pushing forward with options available now. And keeping that one out. Anguissa. We're into the dying embers now, and Dortmund still narrowly behind here. Time running out, you feel?
Well, they've got to go for it, commit more players forward and give everything to try and rescue something from this. The worry then is being too exposed at the back.
A chance for the breakaway here. A really good break, this. That ultimately has come to nothing. Stanislav Lobotka. And that'll do it. Full time.